Sega.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord? But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious
Orders
day
received,
for a battle.
brother.
As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is
Direct us to
currently
the
being
enemy.
assembled. We should
At your
proceed
command.
with caution until it is finished.
Understood.
What would you have? We must start capturing
Ever
strategic
vigilant.
points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. Splendid. The stronghold is complete.
Yes, Lord.
We must now set about establishing a proper
With all
frontline
due
base.
haste, I await your instructions. What is your will?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. The
Area
first thing we
announced.
need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more
Awaiting
Space
orders.
Marine squads.
Position
Excellent.
secure for
The chapel
glory
barracks
of
is
the
finished.
Imperium.
Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall here to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
If we are to defeat
Yes,
these
Lord.
orcs, we will need to call in some special weapons.
With all
We must
haste,
build an
Lord.
armory to
As
get
you
access
wish.
to them.
Marine squad deployed.
Beware the alien, the
I
mutant,
await
the
your
heretic.
instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. The area is secure.
Here
Well
to
done.
serve.
We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and
Initiating
building
protocol.
listening posts on them earns us more requisition
Awaiting
resource,
orders.
which we can
Weapons
use
at
when we
ready.
build
It is
squads and
time.
equipment.
Orders received, brother. Understood.
It is
Orders
time to
received.
hunt down
enemy
the
is
source of these
attacking.
orcs.
Initiating
They must
attack
have a base
protocol
somewhere within the
23.
walls of this Imperial facility. The Emperor protects. Where?
Cleanse,
Excellent.
purge,
The armory
kill.
is operational.
Awaiting
The Space
orders.
Marine squads can now upgrade their standard
Maintain
bolters to
attack
flamers
position.
and heavy
I
bolters.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
We must not forget our
I
power
shall
needs.
obey.
Building
Yes,
a plasma
Lord.
generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going. Praise the Emperor.
Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
For the glory of the Emperor. The enemy must be nearby. Excellent. The point is now protected
Lord.
from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points. Look,
I await
an
your
orc camp.
instructions.
And look there, a break in the spaceport's defensive wall.
Build routine
They must have
721
blasted their way in.
initiated.
We must
Most
destroy
beneficent
this
one.
orc camp and
As
any
you
others
wish.
these foul creatures may have constructed. What would you have me do?
Attacking as ordered. Charge! The enemy is attacking.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. And carry a big gun.
None shall stop us.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Excellent.
Yes, my lord.
This orc camp has been
faith is my
destroyed.
shield.
We stand ready. At your command, what is your order?
Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
This day shall be a glorious one.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command, physicians
We
hear
are the
our
Imperial
wrath.
Guard! It is time we started acting like it!
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor. For terror.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly for the Emperor and carry a big gun. Space Marines, advance! Agreed. Confirmed.
Taking damage.
Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter. By my command, attack! For the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! The Emperor protects. By my command, attack! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien.
Awaiting orders. Engaging
On
the
alert,
enemy.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. By my command, attack! Follow me into praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Initializing
Praise the
protocol.
Emperor. By my command, attack!
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness. Engaging the enemy. Fear denies strength.
Today the enemy shall be fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge! Initiating attack protocol 23. Onward to glory!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack! For the Emperor.
Under fire!
For the glory of the Emperor. And carry a big gun.
Here to serve.
Space Marines attack! For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. For the Emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Attacking as ordered. Under fire.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Objective achieved.
Faith and Emperor protects. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. My faith is my shield.
No retreat! No surrender!
Space Marines, advance! Today the enemy shall know fear. My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! By my command, attack!
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood
Take
Ravens.
and hold.
Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. This area is crawling with orcs. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. At your command. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. At your command, search commencing. On patrol, gathering intelligence. The enemy is in our sights. On patrol, scouts advance. Scouts charge. Charge! Getting into position. On patrol, I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Getting into position. Getting into position. Scouts advance. On patrol.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine Squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders.
Getting into position.
Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts here. On patrol. Scouts awaiting orders.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic point. Scout Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles. They will make short work of these orcs.
Scouts here. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Area strategic point identified. Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Gathering intelligence. There is an infiltrating enemy territory. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position. Lining up our targets. Scouts in position.
Under fire!
Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. On patrol. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Area secured. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Scouts here. Yes, my lord. Scouts here. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. Yes, my lord. There's our target. Getting into position. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. Attack! Our aim is true. At your command. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Attack! Gathering intelligence. The enemy is in
the name of the Emperor. Knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be...
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Charge!
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
Today, the enemy shall know
Scouts
fear.
in position. Yes, my lord.
He who stands with me shall
Scouts
be
ready.
my brother.
At your command.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Faith is our shield.
The Emperor protects.
What's your order?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. My aim shall not
Awaiting
falter.
orders. Attacking as
Scouts
ordered.
in position. Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy.
The Emperor protects. Beware the
Enemy is attacking. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack
Defending
formation.
objective.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received. Onward to glory! Orders received.
Scouts awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Attacking as ordered. Understood. Cleanse, urge, kill.
Beware the Ajax.
Scouts in position.
Heretic.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor. Walk softly. Cast
Scouts in position.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, urge, kill.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Scouts charge.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows on idleness. What's your order? Stay vigilant. Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Scouts in position. On patrol. On
Well
patrol.
done.
Yes, my
The
lord.
waterworks are under our control.
Yes, my lord.
Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the
Area
rest of the
secured.
orcs.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Let us capture
Here
these
to
strategic
serve.
points and establish a base
Yes,
of
Lord.
operations.
I will give you most beneficent one.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant.
What would you have me do?
Understood. Fear our wrath. Commencing attack. Taking damage.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
My faith is my shield.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Space Marines advance! Die! Die!
Charge!
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
At your command. Weapons at
At
ready.
your command.
It is time. We stand ready.
My faith is my
Scouts
shield.
in position.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Yes, my lord.
Peace.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Search
I
commencing.
await your
What would you
instructions.
have me do?
Direct us to the enemy. Commencing attack. What's your order? Heresy rose.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Under
peace.
fire for the glory of the
He
Imperium.
who stands with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions. With all due haste,
Area
On alert,
secured.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly.
We stand ready.
The Emperor protects. For the honor of the chapter.
What's your order?
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Initializing
Today
build
the enemy shall
protocol.
know fear.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Yes,
for the
my
Imperium.
lord. Understood. At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
At your command. Gathering intelligence. On patrol.
What would you have me do? For the honor of
Direct
the
us to the
chapter.
enemy. Weapons at
On
ready.
alert,
It
brothers.
is time.
The enemy must be nearby.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Search commencing.
With all due haste, most beneficent one.
What would you have me do? He who stands with me
Scouts
shall be
ready.
my brother. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders
Scouts
received,
here.
brother.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
Taking
I
damage.
sense danger. We will root it out.
We will need more than heavy
Heresy
bolters to
Rose.
defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague. Praise the Emperor. My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Marine squad deployed.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. We will take them down from here.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Moving out. Marine squad deployed. Initiating attack protocol 23. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Cleanse, Urge, kill! Taking damage!
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, the all-telling eyes of the Skull Probes are with us. Follow my lead on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. I serve mankind. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Orc buildings.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Orders received, brother. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big
Heresy
burden.
grows. The enemy is attacking.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post. I serve mankind. Agreed. For terror. Faith and duty. The Emperor protects. Praise the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor.
The enemy is attacking.
I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. For the honor of the chapter.
Charge!
I shall not fail.
Space Marines, attack!
Beware the alien, the mutant. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be peace. We are united in his service. For terror. By my command. Attack! My aim shall not falter.
Initiate the tactical weapon!
Space Today the enemy shall know fear. We shall know no fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We are united in his service. Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! Beware the Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
Agreed. For the honor of the chapter. By my command, attack! My faith is my shield. Taking command. He who stands with me shall be my brother. For terror, follow my lead. The Emperor protects. Agreed.
Under fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow my lead. I serve mankind. Space Marines, advance! What sorrow? Carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall know fear. Fall in! Follow me into battle. We shall know no fear, while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. By my command, attack! Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance! Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter. For the honor of the chapter. He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Follow me into battle. I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. For terror.
Marine squad deployed.
For terror. Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
For the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! Follow my lead. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
To me, my brothers! You will stand your ground!
Taking damage. We stand ready. Ordered in ready to battle. Plans.
Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad
While
deployed.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. What would you like? Follow me into battle. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield. Follow me into battle. Beware the alien. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies faith. Orders received. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
What would you have?
Taking damage. Heresy grows the light.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor.
Fear denies faith. Understood. Weapons at ready.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows the kindness.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle. We are united in his service.
At your command.
At your command.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack!
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateo, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing!
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers,
Yes,
the Orcs
Lord?
have overrun the city. This transgression shall
We all
not
do
stand.
haste.
We will fight until the last Orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines
my
are
lord.
now available for
Ever
placement in our
vigilant.
enemy's paths.
At your command.
Here to serve.
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny
An
the
open
Orcs
range
their
squad
supplies.
forces with its gates
What is
unbarred
your
and
will?
unguarded. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
The area is secure.
I
Captain.
await your instructions. As you wish. With all due haste.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire.
What would you have me do? Faith and duty for the glory of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. None shall stop us. Yes, my lord.
My faith is my shield.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy. There.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Marine squad deployed at your command.
Is power!
Faith is our
Here to
shield.
serve.
The Emperor protects.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's
This
chosen.
day shall be a glorious
Yes, Lord.
one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders. Objective acquired.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Under fire.
I await your instructions.
Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Position secure. The area is secure.
Yes, Lord. I will
We
do
are
as
the
you
Emperor's
ask.
chosen.
Here to serve with all
At
due
your
haste.
command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7-1 initiated. Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. Grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor. I serve mankind.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor. What
Stay
would you
vigilant,
have me do?
Under fire. Urge. Kill. Orders received. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received.
The blasted orcs have
Orders
built their
received.
infernal structures within the
Praise
city walls.
the Emperor.
Destroying these
Yes,
structures
my
is
lord.
vital if we are to
Confirm.
regain
Beware the
control
alien.
over the
An
city.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Fear denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. None shall stop us.
I stand ready. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Through discipline, we prevail.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
I
Imperium.
stand ready. There is no such thing as
Direct us
innocence,
to the enemy.
only degrees of guilt. Through discipline,
Faith is our
we
shield.
prevail.
Orders received. We stand ready.
An open mind is like a
Awaiting
fortress
orders.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Attacking as ordered. Take and hold. What's your order?
There is no such thing as innocence, only
Heresy
degrees of
grows
guilt.
behind us.
I stand ready. I shall never tire. Through discipline, we prevail. I shall never tire.
Yes, my lord.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor! Onward to glory! Orders received. Engaging the enemy. Taking haste.
Fear not the sight.
Ever vigilant.
Fear not the sight.
At your command. Charge. Orders received, brother.
Fear not the sight.
Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Initiating attack protocol 23.
There is no such thing
We
as
stand
innocence,
ready.
only degrees of guilt. At your command. I serve.
Yes, my lord. For the glory
Fear not
of
the
taking
sight.
heavy fire.
I serve.
Taking heavy fire.
At your command. Mind
Yes, my
over
lord.
matter.
To me, my brother!
Fear denies faith. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. Faith is our shield.
Fear not the sight.
Direct us to the enemy.
There is no such thing as innocence,
Ever
only
vigilant.
degrees of guilt. None can stand before us. Charge!
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
I stand ready. None can stand before us.
At your command. For the glory of the Imperium.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders. Understood. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. The enemy is attacking.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack. The enemy is attacking. Understood.
Fear not the Psyker. I serve. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Charge!
For the Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence.
We are the
degrees of
Emperor's
guilt.
chosen. Onward to glory! Heresy grows from idleness.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
For the Emperor.
Fear our wrath.
What would you do? My knowledge is at your disposal. Through the destruction of our enemies,
Marine
we
squad
earn our
deployed. Ever
salvation.
vigilant. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command, awaiting Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. What is your order? At your command. Ever vigilant. Under request.
Knowledge is power. Guide it well. I shall
Direct
never
us.
tire.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Engaging the enemy. Yes, my lord. Let the grenade fly! Heresy, engage.
Stand ready.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere
Attacking
within the
as
city.
ordered.
We must recover the structure
At your
and any
command.
survivors.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Emperor be
Such things
praised.
in essence.
The machine cult is still
Ever
intact.
vigilant.
We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Orders received. The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. At your command. Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
We stand ready. Take and hope. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal
Stand
Emperor.
ready.
You will stand your ground!
Fear denies faith. What is your order? Awaiting orders. What is your order?
I am ready to serve again.
Position
I am ready
secure.
to serve again. I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand
Awaiting
before
orders.
me at last, back to war.
Fear denies faith.
Command me. Take me into battle.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Captured. Weapons at ready. Fear denies faith. Orders received. Fear our wrath. We are the
I
Emperor's
stand
chosen.
ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Direct us to the enemy.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
The
yourself.
revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord?
Under fire.
Here to serve.
We stand ready.
I am ready to serve
Ever vigilant.
again.
Moving out. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. At your command. Understood. We will crush the enemies of the
Venerate the
Imperium.
immortal Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Fear not the sight.
Ever vigilant. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fall back and
Knowledge is
regroup.
power. Guide it
What Heresy grows from idleness. Our faith, fear our wrath. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Mission stay vigilant. What's your order? At your command. Maintain attack formation. Moving yes, out. My lord.
At last, back to war.
Fear denies faith. Taking hits! We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
What is your order? Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Taking hits! Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Charge!
Command me.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
What's
of
your
faith.
order? Security vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Charge! Fear denies faith. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. For the Emperor! Ever vigilant. Moving out.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Objective achieved. Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Awaiting orders.
Even in death, I still serve. Identifying targets.
Fear denies faith. Let the grenades fly! Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Onward to glory! What is your order? Understood. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us. Ever vigilant. Orders received. We stand ready. Initiating attack protocol 23. Fear our wrath. Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am the instrument of his will.
Faith is our shield. Understood. Fear our wrath.
Command me. I will be there soon. Take me into battle. I shall end you.
What's your order? for the glory of the Imperial. Yes, my lord. Fire. Commencing attack. Taking damage. Maintain attack formation. We stand ready. Engaging the enemy. Let the grenades fly! Faith is our
Even
shield.
in death I still serve. Moving out.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Yes, my lord. Onward to glory! We will crush the enemies of the Imperial.
No such thing as easy.
Awaiting orders.
Command me.
At your command. Engaging at your command. Attacking as ordered. Yes, my lord. The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Charge.
Knock it off, all of yous! We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of runts like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on. We have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind here.
Faith is our shield.
Whirlwind artillery here.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant. Attacking and
Whirlwind here.
Heresy grows from violence. Charge! At your command. At your command. For the Emperor! Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. His wrath falls from the whirlwind here. His will be done. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Preparing whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind missile battery to 5.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. Whirlwind here.
Faith is our shield. Understood. Under fire. Commencing attack.
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Behind us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. To the skies.
Whirlwind here.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We will crush the
Whirlwind
enemies of the
artillery tank
Imperium.
here.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Our scouts report the war bosses in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Objective log.
Knowledge is power.
While the enemies
Hide
of the
it well.
Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter,
My knowledge is at your disposal.
the Emperor protects. For the Emperor.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
We stand ready. The area is secure. Orders received. Area secured.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I stand ready.
Awaiting orders.
Fear not the Psyker. At your command. At your command.
Faith is our shield. Take and hold.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, here to serve.
Assault Marines are now available to us.
With all due
They can be
haste.
built from the chapel barracks.
I await your instructions.
Objective achieved.
My knowledge is at
Marine
your
squad
disposal.
deployed.
I shall never tire. I serve.
Taking
Through the
damage.
destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Charge. Marine squad
Here
deployed.
to serve.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the
What's your
destruction
order?
of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
I await your
Awaiting
instructions.
orders. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions. Building
Any
Section
enemy
1
faith is our shield.
initiated.
To the skies.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Awaiting orders.
Fear not the Psyker. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Ever vigilant. At your command.
I stand ready. such things,
Awaiting
innocence.
orders.
Only degrees
Ever
of
vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is your order? Understood.
I stand ready.
What is your order? At your command. Taking heads. Consolidate position of the objective.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What is your order? Stay vigilant, mirror. Maintain attack
I
formation.
stand ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows behind us. Squad morale restored.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Understood.
Knowledge is power.
At your command. Ever vigilant. Orders received. Under fire.
Walk softly.
Fear denies faith.
My faith is my shield.
Knowledge is power.
Awaiting orders. Orders received, brother.
What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Fear denies faith.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one? I shall obey.
He who stands with me shall be my
I
brother.
await your instructions.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Taking heads. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big flag. Follow my lead.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to Beer Day. The enemy shall know fear.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. What is your order? Taking heads! What's your order? Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy.
My faith is my shield.
Fear our wrath. Understood. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. For the glory of the Imperium. Commencing attack. Ever vigilant.
Beware.
Awaiting orders.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What story? Fear the night.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no
At your command. Moving out. Attacking
Walk
as
softly.
ordered.
I stand ready.
Carry a big gun.
I can sense the enemy. They are close. Through discipline, we prevail. At once. Mind over matter.
Heresy grows behind us. We stand ready.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Here to serve. I shall
We are the
obey.
Emperor awaiting orders. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
My powers are yours.
Fear the night.
Walk softly.
I stand ready.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, sir.
Thermoplasma generators
With
are
all due
available.
haste.
They will provide us greater access to power.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Objective achieved.
I will do as
The
you
Emperor
ask.
protects.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. At your command.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Disappointment.
We stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear not the psycho.
Fear denies faith. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken. Command me.
There is
Taking
no
damage.
such thing as innocence. Only
Never
degrees of
vigilant.
guilt.
Direct us to the enemy. None shall stop us.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed.
Hope is the first step on
Awaiting
the road to
orders.
disappointment. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Marine squad deployed.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I stand ready. I serve. Do I detect uncertainty in
Taking
your
main
eyes?
squad
I
deployed.
will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Faith is our shield. Commencing attack. Awaiting orders.
I have awoken.
Fear denies
There is
faith.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Whirlwind artillery tank
Knowledge
here.
is power. Hide it well.
I am ready to serve. Again. By his word. Even in death I still serve.
Whirlwind here. Approaching target. Approaching
Faith
target.
is eternal.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Even in death I still serve. I will be there soon.
Whirlwind here. Triangulating attack
I
coordinates.
squad
am ready to
deployed.
serve. Again.
Activating jump pack.
I have awoken. Burn.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery power here.
I have waited long for this day. I have waited long for this day. Identify
Whirlwind here.
targets.
There is no such thing as
Even in
innocence.
death I
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord.
Whirlwind here.
Command me. Moving out. I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Walk softly
Whirlwind
and
here.
carry a big gun. I shall not fail.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Follow me into battle. Today the enemy shall
Whirlwind
be
artillery
Taking
tank here.
damage. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Moving out. Take and hold. Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Walk softly.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. At your command. Consolidating position on the objective.
Praise the Emperor. For terror. Confirmed. I shall not fail. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Captured. Orders received.
He who stands with
Look at
me
that
shall be
monstrosity.
my brother. I have heard
Space
legends of
Marines,
such beasts, but I have never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Whirlwind here.
The Emperor protects.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Approaching target. An easy objective. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Squad morale restored.
Walk softly.
Squad morale restored.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Squad morale restored.
By my command. Attack! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be near them. My aim shall not falter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Your order.
My faith is my shield.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. What's your order? Taking damage. Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall be defeated. Praise the Emperor. Beware.
Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from whirlwind artillery tank here.
Regrouping.
Knowledge is power.
What behind? Beware.
Whirlwind here.
Today the enemy shall be here. My aim shall not falter. Today the enemy shall be here. Walk softly.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord. At your command. Regrouping.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Whirlwind here.
Our faith holds under fire.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Praise the Emperor. You will stand your ground!
To the rally point!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Understood.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command. Regrouping. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
We stand ready.
Whirlwind here.
Regrouping.
They will never see it coming.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Orders received. Orders
While the
received.
enemies of the Emperor still draw
Whirlwind
breath.
artillery tank here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fall back! Returning to battle. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is
He
attacking!
who stands with me shall be with me.
Heresy grows with my voice. Attacking
The enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Warwind here.
Together to victory! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Warwind here.
Today, the enemy shall know
Warwind
fear.
here.
Fear our wrath.
Warwind here.
My faith is my shield.
Warwind here.
What's your wrath?
Warwind artillery tank here.
Ever vigilant.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies.
Warwind artillery tank here.
Yes, my lord.
Warwind artillery tank here.
Well
Soft
restored.
and carry a big gun.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Warwind artillery tank here.
Moving out. We stand ready. To the skies.
Warwind here.
Taking heavy grouping.
Warwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders. Claim it in the
Warwind
name of the
artillery tank here.
Emperor. Attacking and ordering. We stand ready. Onward. Yes, my lord. Glory.
Command me.
Warwind here.
Regrouping. Direct us.
Warwind artillery tank here.
You will stand your ground! You will
Warwind artillery tank here. Warwind here. Warwind artillery tank here. Warwind here. His wrath falls from Warwind here.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Faith is our shattered.
Warwind here.
Understood. Orders received.
I have awoken at last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve.
Moving out. What's your order?
Warwind here.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood.
Warwind here.
Taking haste. Understood.
I am the instrument of his will.
Stay vigilant.
Warwind artillery tank here.
Weapons at ready. It is time. We will crush the enemies of the
I
Imperium.
have awoken.
Warwind here. Warwind artillery tank here. Moving out.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Warwind artillery tank here. Approaching target.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time. Attacking as ordered. Charge.
Warwind here. They will never see us coming. Warwind artillery tank here. Warwind artillery tank here. Warwind artillery tank here.
Awaiting orders.
Warwind artillery tank here.
None shall stop us. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. For the glory of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. Awaiting orders. For the glory of the Imperium. Awaiting orders.
Rally squad!
Command Magnus. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay vigilant.
I have awoken.
Cleanse, burn, fear the night, rose of kindness. For the glory of the Imperium. Heresy grows from idleness.
Command me.
Understood. Moving out. Fear ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Cleanse. Purge. Awaiting orders. At your command. Understood. Fear denies faith. What's your order? Heresy grows from
Venerate
idleness.
the immortal Emperor. Mind over matter.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received. Position secure.
I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Initiating attack protocol. Fear denies faith.
An open mind is like a fortress
I
with
am
its
in
gates and bars unguarded.
Yes, my lord. Under fire.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Faith is our shield. Attacking as ordered. What's your order? Ever vigilant. What's your order? At your command. Moving out. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. Attacking as ordered. Moving out. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our
I
shield.
am ready to serve. Again.
Moving out.
For the Emperor.
Attacking as ordered.
Even in death I
Ever
still serve.
vigilant.
For the Emperor.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. We have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their warboss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The Orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of Chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of Chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a Chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the Orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of Chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of Chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Yes, most beneficent one?
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Through discipline, we venerate the immortal Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Walk
Marine squad
softly
deployed.
and carry a big gun.
Scouts here.
The Emperor protects. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, my lord.
Fear not the Psyker.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Knowledge is power.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
Fear not the Psyker.
Here to serve. Initializing build
Awaiting
protocol.
orders. Fear our wrath. Fear our
An
wrath.
mind is like
We
a
are the
fortress with
Emperor's
its gates
chosen.
unbarred and unguarded.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. What is your order?
Fear not the Psyker.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
What is your order? Marine squad deployed. What is your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Direct us to the enemy.
Hope is the first
What's
step
your
on the
order?
road to disappointment.
I await your instructions.
Venerate the immortal
Yes, my
Emperor.
lord. Weapons at ready.
Orcs!
There is no
Attack!
such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Through discipline,
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Wait.
Do I detect
They weren't attacking.
uncertainty in your
They were
purpose?
fleeing.
What could
I
inspire
serve.
fear in an orc? Mind over matter.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord?
For the Emperor!
Initializing build protocol.
venerate the immortal Emperor.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were
awaiting
dispatched
orders.
by
My
Imperial
knowledge is at your
hands.
disposal.
We must
Venerate
proceed
the
with
immortal
caution.
Emperor. I shall never
Direct
tire.
us to the
Eldar.
enemy is
Perhaps we were
attacking.
mistaken about the presence of the
We are
forces
the
of
Emperor's
chaos.
chosen.
Be it
We
Eldar
stand
or
ready.
Chaos,
Direct
I
us
will
to
have
the enemy.
answers either way.
At your command.
Press on.
Weapons at ready. We stand ready. Fear denies.
Red mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded. Red mind is like a fortress
Awaiting
with its
orders.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
Fear denies.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Take the battle.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like
Awaiting
a fortress
orders.
with its gates unguarded and unguarded.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
Initializing
My
build
knowledge is at your
protocol.
disposal. There is no such thing as innocence,
Direct
only
us to the
degrees of
enemy.
guilt.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Maintain attack formation. Stay
Venerate
vigilant,
the
brothers.
immortal Emperor.
Here to serve. I shall obey. Build routine
There is no such
721
thing as innocence,
initiated.
Ever vigilant.
degrees of guilt. At once, I shall never tire.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need
With
Rhino
courage
transport
and ready.
tanks. They will allow us to get through
Under
unscathed
fire,
and attack the Dark
stand
Reapers
ready.
on those cliffs above. Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
What's your order? Taking damage. None shall stop us. Squad broken. Understood.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At once.
What's your order?
I await your instructions.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of
What
guilt.
is your will?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is your will? Here to serve. I exist to serve. With all due haste, most beneficent one, initializing build protocol. Here to serve. As you wish.
I stand ready. Through the
Fear
destruction of
denies
our
knowledge
enemies
is
do we earn our salvation. With courage and honor. None can stand before us. Feel my wrath.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Defending
Yes, Lord.
objective.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Awaiting orders.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear not the sight.
Yes, my lord.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded.
Taking heavy fire.
Build them at the sacred
Venerate the
artifact.
immortal Emperor.
From my God.
There is no such thing as innocence.
For the Emperor!
Fear not the sight.
What's your order? Charge! We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Information!
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please of guilt.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. I shall obey.
Heresy flows from under fire.
I stand ready.
We stand ready.
An open mind is like
We
a
are the
fortress with
Emperor's
its gates
chosen.
unlocked and unguarded.
Strategic point identified.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Venerate
no peace.
the immortal Emperor.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Taking damage. Objective
There is
achieved.
no such thing as innocence. Only to please of guilt. I serve.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing
What's
as
your order?
innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
At your command.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
Knowledge is power.
At your command.
Hide it well. Fear not the sight.
Ever vigilant.
Knowledge is power.
We are
Hide
the
it
Emperor's
well.
chosen.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I stand ready.
What is your order? Ever vigilant. Cleanse.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please of guilt.
We stand ready.
I serve as the first step on the road to disappointment.
I have awoken.
My knowledge is at your
Faith
disposal.
is our shield.
I will purge the unclean.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Command me.
An open mind is like
It
a
is
fortress
better to
with its
die for
gates
the
unbarred
Emperor
and
than live for
unguarded.
yourself.
Weapons at ready. It is
It is
time.
better to die
Venerate
for
the
the Emperor
immortal
than live
Emperor.
for yourself. Command me.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I serve. Do I detect uncertainty?
Even in death I still serve.
My knowledge is at your
I am
disposal.
ready to serve.
I stand
Again.
None can stand before us. None can stand before us.
Even in death I still serve.
There is no such thing as innocence.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
As you wish.
For the Emperor! Fear denies faith.
I am ready to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
At last, back to war.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Even in death
Orders received.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve.
At least we know that the Orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. First step, just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
I stand ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for myself.
Charge! The enemy is attacking!
There is no such thing as innocence. My knowledge.
Today the enemy shall be fear.
At your command.
At last, back to war. By his word.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is
I am ready to serve. Again.
There is no such thing as innocence. There is no such thing as innocence.
Even in death I still have awoken.
Orders received.
I am ready to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
There is no such thing as innocence,
I am ready to serve.
only degrees
Again.
of guilt. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to
An
serve.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Better to
unbarred
die
and
for the
unguarded.
Emperor than live for yourself. I have waited long for this day.
Venerate the immortal
I am
Emperor.
the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. I will carry
Marine
the
squad deployed.
back to war.
Degrees of guilt. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Engaging the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Knowledge is power.
I am ready to
There is
serve.
no such thing as innocence.
I am the
Taking
instrument
heavy
of his
fire.
will.
Ever vigilant.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Charge! Stay vigilant, brothers. Take and hold. Commencing
Knowledge is
attack.
power. Guided will.
I have awoken.
Through discipline,
Your order.
we prevail. Knowledge is power.
Yes, my lord.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
The area is secure.
I will do
I
as you
have
ask.
awoken.
Position
I am the
secure.
instrument of his will.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Maintain attack
An open
formation.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I can sense the enemy. They are close. I serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Fear
yourself.
not the psycho.
Here to serve.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
At last, back to war. I
Stay
have
vigilant.
awoken.
Is the
brothers.
first step on the road to disappointment. At your
Faith
command.
is eternal.
Establishing
Knowledge
a
is
secondary
power.
base near
Guided
this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I can sense the enemy. They are
At last,
Taking
back to
damage.
war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
disappointment.
Engaging
Such
the
things
Even in
as
death I still
only
serve.
degrees of guilt.
It is better to die
My
for the
knowledge is at
Emperor
your
than live
disposal.
for yourself.
I shall never tire.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am ready to serve.
Fear not the
Again,
psycho. Mind over matter.
fate is eternal.
I stand ready. At your command. At
I
your
have
command.
last
Taking
back to
damage.
An
war.
open mind is like
I
a
am
fortress
ready to
with its
serve.
gates unbarred
Again.
and unguarded. Knowledge is at your disposal.
In his name.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only defeat.
Rally squad!
What's your order? Let the grenade fly!
No such thing as innocence.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Faith is eternal.
Venerate the
Even
immortal
in
emperor.
death I still serve. I have awoken.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
At last, back to war.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
What is it you desire?
My knowledge is at your
None
disposal.
can stand before the Inquisition.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach, it misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
We stand ready.
Faith is eternal. Command me. I will crush those
What's
who
your
stand
order?
before me. Command me. Identifying targets.
At your command.
Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back to
The Emperor protects.
Fear not. With courage and honor.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I am the instrument of his will.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Our faith holds us.
Scouts here, gathering intelligence. On patrol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
This structure is a webway
At your
portal.
command.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Scouts in position.
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts here.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ.
Faith is our shield.
Now.
What's your order? Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord.
At last, back to war. By his word.
The enemy is attacking.
It is better to die
We
for the
are the
Emperor than
Emperor's
live
chosen.
for yourself.
Here to serve.
Position
Build routine
secure.
721 initiated.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Fear denies faith. Onward to glory!
Command me. Moving out.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Securing objective.
As you ask.
Direct us to the enemy. To the skies! What's your order?
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking heavy fire!
I have waited long for
Heresy
this
grows.
day.
What's your order? Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother. Fear our
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve.
We stand ready. We stand ready. None shall stop us.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Fear
than live
denies
for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Orders received,
I
brother.
await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Search commencing. Commencing
Fear not,
infiltration.
Psyker. With
It
courage
is
and
better to
honor.
die for
We
the
stand
Emperor
ready.
than live for yourself.
My faith is my
It is
shield.
better to die for the
This
Emperor
day
than
shall
live
be
for
a
yourself.
glorious one. Now that we have established our field base,
None
we must
can
continue
stand
through the
before
mountain
us.
pass on foot.
I await
Expect
your
heavy
instructions.
resistance. Make sure you move cautiously
you ask.
and keep the field base protected at all times. What would you have me do?
I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts advance. Getting into position. Our
Under
aim
fire.
is true.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the eastern pass. The combat that is occurring here will
I
likely
am the
attract the
instrument
Orc
of his
forces
will.
nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass.
I will do
No
as you
orcs will
ask.
get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible,
fire.
I will provide you assistance
We
if
are
the
the
orcs
Emperor's
attack.
chosen.
Yes, my lord.
Scouts in position.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your instructions. Build routine 7-1 initiated.
Hope is the first step
At your
on the road
command.
to disappointment.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
The enemy
Yes,
is
most
attacking.
beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Faith is eternal.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Yes, my
degrees of
lord.
it.
Position secure. Ever vigilant.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Command me. Moving out.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Space Marines attack! Understood. Maintain attack formation.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Maintain attack formation.
Even in death, I still serve.
Commencing infiltration.
Even in death, I still serve. By his word,
Scouts in position.
I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon. Moving out.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Command me.
Taking
I
heavy
will be there
fire.
soon. By his word.
Rush the enemy's position.
To the skies.
I have waited at last for this day.
Rush the enemy's position.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Identifying
Taking
targets.
damage.
To me, my brothers, even in death, I
Scouts
still
here.
serve.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
Yes, my
protocol.
lord.
Faith is eternal. Die! Die! Die!
Scouts here. Commencing infiltration. The enemy is in our
Is
sights.
eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts in position.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
I
yourself.
await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Command me.
Scouts in position.
Faith is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me.
Xeno sighted.
At last, back
The
to
enemy
war.
is attacking.
Even in death, I still serve. Die! Die! star! At last, back to
Scouts
war.
here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord. Attack.
Fate is eternal.
An open mind is
I am the instrument of his will.
Scouts in position.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only to please.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified. Scouts awaiting orders.
Fate is eternal.
Scouts in position.
Fate is eternal.
Scouts here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
We
yourself.
stand ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Squad morale restored.
Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve. Again.
While the enemies of the Emperor still drop in war,
Even in death I still serve. Fate is eternal.
how can I serve? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw
How can I
breath,
serve?
there can be no peace.
Regrouping.
I will see
Fate
that.
is eternal.
Squad broken. Ever vigilant. Armies hold.
Scouts ready. We will take them down from
Get
here.
the key.
I am the
We
instrument of
stand
his will.
ready.
I have waited long for this day.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy fire.
With all due haste.
I am the instrument of his will.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my brothers. Your enemies. I am the instrument of his will. I shall end you. I have waited long for this day.
Heresy grows in heights.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Fate is eternal. Command me. I will purge the unclean.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Yes,
than
Lord.
live for yourself. I have waited long for this day.
Hope is the first step.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Scouts in position.
Taking hits.
Getting into position.
Yes, Lord.
Fate is eternal. I will be there soon.
Initializing build protocol.
My faith is my shield.
Even in death I
Walk
still
softly
serve.
and carry a big gun.
Fate is
Squad
eternal.
morale restored.
Scouts ready.
Fear not the psycho. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow my lead. I shall not fail. Confirmed. For the Emperor.
Under fire. Marine squad
Knowledge is
deployed.
power. Hide it well. I shall never tire.
Direct us to the enemy.
here.
Reporting, sir. How can I serve?
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death, I still serve.
Fear denies fate. Fate is us. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
Faith
live
is
for
our
yourself.
shield. Faith is our shield. Orders received. We stand ready. The weapons at ready. It is time. Marine squad deployed. We stand ready. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield. Taking heavy fire! At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
What would you have?
How can I serve?
Hope is the first step on
At
the
your
road to
command.
disappointment.
Orders received, brother.
Praise the Emperor.
My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Praise the Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Any day.
Easy guilt.
We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Yes.
It is better to die for the Emperor
We
than
are
live
the
for
Emperor's
yourself.
chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Predator at your command.
Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command.
I
Even
sense
in
danger.
death, I still
No
What is
serve.
it you desire?
Predator tank here.
Faith is eternal. Command me.
Predator tank here.
I am the
Thank
instrument
the
of his
Emperor
will.
you're here.
I
think
am
I'm
ready
on.
to
What
serve.
is it you
Again.
desire?
How long have you been?
Yes, sir. About a week.
Faith
You
is
held
eternal.
this position for a while.
How can I serve?
Yourselves.
How
Yes,
can
my
I
lord.
serve?
It is
Seems some
better
pretty
to
freaky
die
stuff,
for the
too.
Emperor than live for
Come on.
yourself. I will
show you.
purge the unclean in death I still serve. I shall end
Yes,
you.
most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. I shall end you.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Even in death I still serve.
Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Faith is eternal.
How can I serve?
Predator tank here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Predator
yourself.
tank here.
Even in death I still serve.
Here to serve.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes. Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
is attacking!
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Lord.
Position
Yes,
secure.
Lord.
Command me. I will be there soon. At last, back to
Predator
war.
tank here.
Command me.
Predator tank here.
Fate is eternal.
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
I exist
I
to
am ready
serve.
to serve. Again.
Yes.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
The Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you
At
ask.
last, back to war. I am ready to
Predator at
serve.
your
Again.
command.
We'll get through this, I know it.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Yes.
Predator tank here.
How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
Fate is eternal.
Predator at your
At
command.
your command. Squad morale restored.
I am ready to serve.
Predator tank here.
What is it you desire?
Fear denies faith. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your
What
command.
is it you desire?
At last, back to
Predator
war.
tank here.
Even in death, I still
Predator
serve.
at your command.
Taking heavy fire.
At last, back to
Predator
war.
tank here.
I am ready to serve.
Predator at your command.
Faith is eternal.
Predator at your command.
It is better to
Taking
die
damage.
for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. To me, it is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator tank here.
Fate is eternal.
Commencing infiltration.
At last, back to war.
Predator at your
How can
command.
I serve?
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator at your
What is
command.
it you desire? We'll show these
Command.
fake ways what Imperial Guard are made of.
What's your order? Fear our wrath. Yes, my lord. What's your order? Objective lost. What is your order? For the glory of the Imperium. Fear denies faith.
Predator at your command.
Direct us to the enemy. Activate to open. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Predator tank
Squad
here.
morale restored.
Leaving orders here.
Taking hits.
How can I serve?
Yes, sir.
Heavy support available.
For the Emperor.
Predator at your command.
Enemy is in our sights.
Predator tank here.
What is it you desire?
Predator tank here.
Heavy fire.
How can I serve?
Predator tank
What
here.
is it you desire? Imperial Guard are made of.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Capture.
With all due grace.
The Emperor has abandoned us! What is it you desire?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Form up,
yourself.
men! There's work to be done!
It
Scouts
is better
advance.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Here to serve, as you wish. I exist to serve. As you wish. I shall obey. Yes, here. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Initializing your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Taking hits.
I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying targets.
He stands ready.
You will stand your ground!
Faith is eternal. I will be there soon.
Predator at your
Yes.
Predator tank here.
How can I serve?
Faith is eternal.
Predator tank here.
Strategic point identified.
Predator at your
Yes. Yes, sir. Following orders.
I am ready to serve. Again. Burn, heretic.
Predator tank here.
Squad deployed. Fire in the hole!
Predator tank here. Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve.
Predator at your command.
To me, my brothers!
Awaiting orders.
I am ready to serve.
Predator at your command.
Yes.
I am ready to serve.
Predator tank here.
Again.
Fear denies faith. Taking hits.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking. Consolidating position on the objective.
Yes, Lord.
Command me.
Predator deployed.
I will be there soon. Death I still
Predator tank
serve.
here.
Taking heavy fire.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command. At your command.
Predator tank here.
Yes, sir. How can I serve?
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again. Burn, heretic. Die, die, die!
You've got it.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve, as you wish. Initializing build protocol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear our wrath.
Faith is eternal. Moving out. I have waited long for this day.
How can I serve?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking.
Even in death I still serve.
Stay vigilant.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve. Again. Identifying targets. Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Predator at your command. Heavy support available.
Command me. Moving out. Even in death I still
Predator at your
serve.
command. Predator tank here.
Maintain attack
Even in
formation.
death I still
Predator tank
serve.
here.
At your command.
I am the instrument of
Heavy
his
support
will.
available.
What's your order?
Command me.
Predator at your command.
I am ready to serve.
Predator at your command.
death I still serve. I have waited long for this day.
Following orders.
Even in death I still serve.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware the alien.
We're here. Yes, sir.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
What is your order?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I stand ready. At once.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. you will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kala Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Direct us to the enemy. At your command. Weapons at ready. It is time.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
What is your will? Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord.
I stand ready. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Ever vigilant.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Onward to securing objective.
Yes, Lord. With all due
The Emperor
haste.
protects.
Yes, my lord. Onward
On
to
alert,
glory.
brothers. The enemy must be
An
nearby.
open mind is like a fortress
Faith is
with
our
its gates
shield.
unbarred and unguarded.
What's your order? Strategic point
Knowledge is
identified.
power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Under fire.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Faith is our
Fear
shield.
not the psycho.
Fear denies faith. Captain, moving out.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear not the psycho. I will destroy their
Yes, my
minds
lord.
and burn their bodies.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Direct
no
us to the
peace.
enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! Confirmed. I serve
Yes,
mankind.
most beneficent one. With all
He
due
who
haste.
stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I will do
My
as you
faith
ask.
is my shield.
At your command.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Through discipline, we
Taking
prevail.
base.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects.
I stand ready.
What
Here to
is
serve
that
as you
thing?
wish.
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
Yes, Lord.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be
Here to
wary,
serve.
brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. With all due haste.
We stand ready. Faith is our shield.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother. Cleanse. Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant,
Heresy
the
grows from
heretic.
idleness.
Walk softly and carry a big
I
gun.
await your instructions.
Fear denies faith.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Under
Follow
fire.
me into battle. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
At your command. Orders received.
The Emperor
We
protects.
are the Emperor's chosen. Prevent us. Faith is our
On
shield.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I shall not fail.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders
This
received.
day shall be a glorious
Faith
one
is our
for the
shield.
Imperium. What would you have for the Emperor? Confirmed.
At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking
Agreed.
hits.
Faith and duty. We are united
Beware
in
the
his
alien,
service. The mutant, the heretic. An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area.
Ever
Capture them,
vigilant.
if at all possible.
Capture.
Yes,
They can
Lord.
be captured by
Yes,
infantry
Lord.
in the same way strategic
wish.
points are captured.
I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
We stand ready.
Fear not the Psyker.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Taking damage.
I shall obey. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Defending objective.
I will do as you ask.
Awaiting orders. None shall stop us.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates and bars.
At your command. Fall in! Cleanse, purge, kill, direct us. At your command. We are the Emperor's chosen.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates and bars.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor.
No such
Beware
sensation,
the
only
mutant,
degrees of
the
guilt.
heretic. My powers are yours. Walk softly and carry a big gun. The Avatar is retreating. the Emperor. On alert, brothers.
Knowledge is
the enemy
power.
must be nearby.
Hide it well.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Hope is the first step on the road
We
to
are the
disappointment.
Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. Orders
Fear not
received
the sight.
at your command.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as
The enemy
innocence,
is attacking.
only degrees of guilt. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yes, my lord.
My knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
Awaiting orders.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Through discipline,
Yes, my lord.
we hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? We are the Emperor's. What are your needs?
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
What are your needs?
Fear not the Psyker. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
What are your needs?
Hope is the first step on the road
The
to
fallen
disappointment.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Apothecary ready. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Build routine
We stand
721
ready.
initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Fear not the
The
Psyker.
enemy is attacking.
There is no such thing as innocence.
What are your
Only
needs?
degrees of guilt.
Taking damage.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
I stand ready. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
What are
degrees
your
of guilt.
needs?
The Avatar is retreating.
Faith is our shield.
To
Maintain
reach the
attack
monument,
formation.
we need to
I
find a
await
way
your
across the river.
instructions.
The Eldar have likely destroyed
I will
most of the
do
bridges
as you
crossing
ask.
the river.
Here to
But they
serve.
would need to leave
Venerate
at least
the
one
immortal
intact.
Emperor.
We must find that bridge.
At your command. Mind over matter.
How can I serve?
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
What is your order? Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Faith and duty.
Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter.
How can I serve?
Fear not the Psyker.
The battlefield awaits.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Faith is our shield. Orders received, brother. What are your needs? Apothecary here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What are your needs? Apothecary here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Mission accomplished.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Apothecary here.
There is no such thing as
The
innocence.
battlefield awaits.
Only degrees of guilt. Feel my wrath.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Initiating attack protocol 23. Initiating attack protocol
Fear not,
23.
Psycho. I shall never
The
die.
battlefield awaits.
Hope is the first step on the road to
The Emperor
disappointment.
protects. Space Marines, advance!
The battlefield awaits. Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol 23. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Attacking as ordered. Charge.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
The battlefield awaits. Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command. We will destroy the enemy.
Fear not the Psycho. Mind over matter.
Apothecary here. Taking glory of the Imperium. Our faith holds. How can I serve?
The Avatar is retreating.
At your command. The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy the enemy.
Knowledge is power.
How can I
Hide
serve?
it well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
What are your needs? How can I serve?
There is no such thing as innocence.
Fall back!
Only degrees of guilt.
What are your needs? Regrouping.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The battlefield awaits. How can I serve? Fire!
Knowledge is power.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Our faith holds.
His will be done.
Yes, Lord.
Taking haste.
Silver Queen 721, yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Predator tank here. Moving out. His will
An
be
open
done.
mind is like a fortress
On
with
alert,
its gates
brothers.
unbarred and
The enemy
unguarded.
must be nearby.
Taking heavy fire.
My aim shall not falter.
Fear not the Psycho.
How can I serve? None shall stop us. To the rally
I
point!
stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Apothecary here. Our faith holds us.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve your instructions.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I shall never tire. At your command.
Walk softly. and carry a big gun. For the glory of the Emperor.
Predator at your command. Predator deployed. An easy objective. Predator tank here.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve. With all
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the Psyker.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
How could I serve? Fear denies. The battlefield awaits us to the enemy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
The Avatar is retreating.
Predator at your command.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator tank here. As you command.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
What are your needs?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We must pull back. This day shall be a glorious one.
The immortal Emperor.
We only need to hold the bridge point for
the
1 more
immortal
minute.
Emperor.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Beware.
I know no fear.
The heretic.
Faith is our shield. Moving out. Onward. Taking damage. Glory. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Predator at your command. As you command.
An open mind is like a fortress
The fallen
with its
shall be
gates
forever
unbarred and
remembered as the
unguarded.
Emperor's finest.
Fear not the Psyker.
Predator deployed. Predator tank here. An easy objective.
We have captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. As you wish.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Apothecary here.
disappointment.
What are your needs?
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. Predator at your
Taking
command.
heavy fire. Apothecary here.
Predator tank here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What are your needs?
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. An easy objective.
Knowledge is power.
Apothecary here. Fear
There is
our
no
wrath.
such thing as
Apothecary
innocence.
here.
Only degrees
The
of
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Predator at your command. Death has
my
arrived.
knowledge is at your
The
disposal.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Predator at your command.
Fear not the Psyker.
How can I serve? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
No such thing as
Predator at
innocence.
your command.
Only degrees of guilt.
Clear.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I can
The
sense the
fallen shall be
enemy.
forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
The Avatar is retreating. This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Apothecary here.
Predator tank here.
The Avatar is retreating.
Your command. Predator tank here.
Fear not the Psyker. Through discipline, we prevail.
What are your needs?
I stand ready.
Death has
The
arrived.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Through
What are your
discipline,
needs?
an open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. There is no such thing as innocence.
How can I serve?
Degrees of guilt.
Under fire!
Here to serve. Yes, Lord?
Predator tank here.
My knowledge is at your
Predator
disposal.
at your command. We bring his will. An easy objective.
Knowledge is power.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
How can I serve?
I stand ready.
Predator tank here.
The fallen shall be
Fear not
forever
the
remembered
Psyker.
as the Emperor's finest.
Fear not the Psyker. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
What are your needs?
Predator tank here.
Taking damage.
With
How can
courage
I serve?
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here.
You will stand your
The
ground!
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
An open
finest.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unguarded and unguarded.
Predator at your command.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Mind, I stand ready.
Predator at your command.
Apothecary here.
To me, my brothers!
Then wait the immortal Emperor.
The Emperor protects.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Never
gates
vigilant.
unbarred and unguarded.
Understood.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still, think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human. You are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure.
7-1 initiated. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
What are your needs?
I await your instructions.
We stand ready. Under fire! The battlefield awaits us.
Marine
Awaiting
squad
orders.
deployed.
Onward to glory! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. None can stand before us.
At your command.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7-1 your instructions.
Defending
I will do
object
as you
vigilance.
ask. Here to serve.
Securing
Here
objective.
to serve.
How can I serve? Taking damage. None shall stop us. No retreat! How can I serve? Faith
Marine
is our
squad
shield.
deployed.
Yes, Lord. As you wish, I await your instructions. Initializing build
The fallen
protocol.
shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Cleanse. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the Psyker.
What are your needs? Securing objective. Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 7-1 initiated. I await your
Area
instructions. As you wish. With all due haste.
How can I serve? Under fire.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Squad morale restored.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Marine squad deployed.
I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire. The battlefield awaits. Charge! Cleanse, purge, seal. We are made whole. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Orders received. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. We stand ready. The battlefield awaits. We stand ready. What are your needs? Faith is our shield. Apothecary here. Yes, my lord. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith. Taking damage. Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. What's your order? Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. At your command. Orders received, brother. Captured.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
How can I serve? Apothecary here. Take and faith is our shield. Destroy!
Here to serve.
Taking damage.
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Faith is our shield. What are your needs? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Marine squad deployed. Apothecary here. Captured. Onward to glory! Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen. The battlefield awaits. Orders received grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Understood. What are your needs? Yes, my lord. Apothecary here. Direct us to the enemy. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Direct us to the enemy. Maintain attack formation. Understood. To the skies! Yes, my lord. Enemy is attacking. Stand ready. Awaiting orders.
To me, my brothers!
To the skies! Heresy flows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Activating jump pack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Direct us to the enemy. Fear the night's fate. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Defending objective. Onward to glory! To the skies! Onward to glory!
The outpost is secure.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators.
Awaiting orders.
We have been blessed by the power of the land raiders.
What are your needs?
Seek the privilege of their service
ready.
at the machine cult.
Apothecary here. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. What are your needs? Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Capture. Take attack formation. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield. Apothecary here. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. What is your will? I await your instructions. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
Fear not the Psyker.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready.
What would you have me do?
Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Marine squad deployed. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. We stand ready. What's your order?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your command.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
There is no such thing as innocence.
What's your order?
Beware the alien, the mutant.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Predator tank here.
Beware the alien.
Fear denies faith.
The heretic. For the glory of the Emperor. And carry a big gun.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. He who stands with me shall be my
Heresy
brother.
grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here.
My faith is my shield.
Predator tank here.
Marine squad
As
deployed.
you command. Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command.
Captured.
The Emperor protects.
Predator at your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator at your command. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared.
Today the enemy shall be
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
Walk softly and carry a big
Heresy
gun.
grows from
Predator at
idleness.
your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders.
An open mind is like a fortress isolated and guarded.
Awaiting orders.
Today, the enemy shall be feared. By my command, attack! For the honor of the chapter. Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. Today the enemy shall be feared. He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith. Under fire.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Yes, my lord. Marine squadron
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Today the enemy shall be feared. By my command, attack! This day shall be a glorious one. Today the enemy shall know fear.
What are your needs? Heresy grows from height. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Awaiting orders. Onward! To glory!
He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the
Awaiting
Emperor.
orders.
The doors are broken. With haste, stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial
While
Guard
the enemies
have
of
arrived.
the Emperor still
Victory is
draw
ours.
breath, there can be no peace. Why did they not attack? What betrayal is this?
Awaiting orders.
Space Marines, cleanse these
Fear
heretics.
denies faith.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. We are united in peace, sir. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Awaiting orders.
What would you want?
What's your order?
He who stands with me shall be my
We
brother.
stand ready.
Predator tank here. Predator deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear, faith, and duty.
Predator tank here.
Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead. For terror.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence, and we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the Warp Storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think mine!
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying. The Imperial Guard.
The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power. Sindri! What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marine should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the Maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
I await your instructions.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Baal.
I am ready to
We cannot
pass
stop
judgment.
until they are ours.
Ready to serve. Reporting, sir.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank prepared and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood?
Ready to serve.
For the
Reporting,
Emperor.
sir. Reporting, sir.
The relics are sure to be well defended.
Sir.
If we cripple the Alpha Legion's infrastructure, there will be no match for our might.
The Emperor protects. Yes, sir.
Here to serve.
Marine squadron ready. Take and hold.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 71 initiated. With all due haste.
Yes. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad
Reporting,
deployed.
sir.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Objective achieved.
With all due haste.
Fear denies faith. Cleanse, purge,
Well,
kill. What is your order?
Yes, Lord. As you wish. I shall obey. I await your instructions.
Area secure.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. I await your instructions.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
I am
squad
ready
deployed.
to pass judgment. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from
Yes.
idleness.
No one will stop us.
Reporting, sir.
Yes.
We're here.
Faith is our shield.
I am prepared. I am ready to pass judgment.
Onward to glory! Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir.
I await your instructions.
Defending
I await your
objectives.
instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Consolidating position on the objective.
We're here. Yes, sir.
Armor reporting.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, my lord.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due
I
haste.
am ready to pass judgment.
We're here.
Think alike.
Armor reporting.
I am ready to
The Emperor protects.
None can stand
Reporting, sir.
before the Inquisition. I am prepared.
Reporting, sir.
Taking
Heavy
damage.
support
I
available.
am prepared.
Reporting, sir.
Armor reporting.
I am prepared.
Raymond Russ here.
Reporting, sir.
Yes.
Here to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Burn. I am prepared.
Heavy support available.
None can stand before the Inquisition. No one will stop us.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
I am prepared.
Heavy support available. On our way.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Armor reporting.
Yes, my lord. We're here.
Heavy support available. Bringing guns to bear.
The Emperor protects. At your command. We're here.
Armor reporting. Fire.
I am ready to
Yes,
pass
my lord.
judgment.
Yes, my lord. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Armor reporting. On our way.
I am prepared.
Taking damage.
Prepare the battle cannon. Fire.
We're here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We'll get through this. I know it.
Heavy support available. Bringing guns to bear.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Lehman Russ here.
Reporting, sir.
Yes.
Armor reporting. Heavy support available. Moving out. Prepare the
I
battle cannon.
await your instructions.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
I will crush the enemy beneath my
heavy
boot.
fire.
I am ready to
Heavy
pass
support
judgment.
available. Heavy support available. On our way. Armor reporting. You've got it.
I am ready.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
I am prepared. I shall crush it
Taking
beneath my
damage.
inquisitorial boot. No one will stop us. Creature!
We're here. The Emperor protects.
Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
None can stand
Reporting,
before the
sir.
Inquisition.
At your command.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Heavy support available.
What is your will? Yes, Lord? What is your will? Serve. Initializing film.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking hits.
Heavy support available.
None can stand
The
before
Emperor
the
protects.
Inquisition. I am ready to
We're here.
pass judgment.
Lehman Russ here.
I await your instructions.
Armor reporting.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Moving out.
Taking damage.
You've got it.
Securing
Armor
objective.
reporting.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am prepared.
Heresy grows from
None can stand before the Inquisition. They
We stand ready.
fall in! Yes, I shall crush my inquisitorial. I am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared.
Armor reporting.
Here to
We have
serve.
made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Heavy support available.
None can stand
He
before the
who stands
Inquisition.
with me shall be my brother. Faith and duty. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Armor reporting.
Ever vigilant.
Armor reporting.
We stand ready.
Yes, sir. Following orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Raymond Rush here. Prepare the battle cannon.
Area secured.
Most beneficent one.
Armor
Taking
reporting.
damage.
Moving out.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Raymond Rush here.
Under fire.
You
Yes,
got
my
it.
lord. Charge! Ever vigilant. What's your order?
Heavy support available.
Awaiting orders. What's your order?
Raymond Rush here.
Ever vigilant.
Armor reporting.
What would you
I await your instructions.
Ready to serve.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith. At your command. None shall stop us. At your command. Heresy woes.
Inquisition has arrived.
Direct us.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy beneath my
We
feet.
stand ready.
Charge!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire.
Heavy support
My
available.
faith is
Awaiting orders.
By his glorious name.
Heresy grows relentless.
my faith is my shield.
Retreat!
Heavy support
We
available.
stand ready.
Beware the alien,
We stand ready.
the heretic.
We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperium.
Ready to serve. The Emperor protects.
Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith.
The Emperor protects.
By
Ever
his
vigilant.
glorious name.
Direct us. Fear denies faith.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
By his glorious
Taking
name.
heavy fire.
None shall survive.
At your command, getting into position. Lining up our targets.
What's your order?
We're here.
We are the Emperor's
While the
chosen.
enemies of the
Taking
Emperor
heavy
still
fire.
dare
Fear denies
peace.
faith. Direct us. Onward to glory.
Beware the alien,
What's your order?
the mutant, the heretic.
Faith is our shield.
What would you have me do?
They do not have a plan.
Taking heavy fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Objective
Reporting,
achieved.
sir.
My faith is my shield.
Heresy grows relentless.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
I command in the name of
prepared.
the Emperor.
Lehman Russ here.
At your command.
Lehman
Taking
Russ here.
haste.
Yes, sir. We'll get through this. I know it.
What's your order?
Yes. Make way.
Taking hits.
We seek the enemy.
What is your order?
Heavy support
We
available.
are the Emperor's
My
chosen.
faith is my shield.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ever vigilant. Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fall back!
We await your command. Yes. Cease and repent.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
Where you need us most.
Taking damage.
We go back.
Yes, my lord.
Your will.
Yes, my lord.
Today the enemy shall know fear. For the glory of the Emperor.
Raymond Russ here.
Yes. The Emperor's finest reporting. Once more.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the Emperor.
The
To
Emperor has
me,
abandoned us!
The enemy is attacking.
We await your command.
Raymond Russ here.
Yes. By his glorious name.
I shall not fail.
Raymond Russ here.
Ready to serve.
Faith is our shield.
He
The
who
enemy
stands
is
with me
attacking.
shall be my brother.
Raymond Russ here.
Praise the Emperor.
Raymond Russ here.
Reporting for
Walk
duty, sir.
Under fire.
Carry a big gun. For terror. Space Marines, advance!
Land Raider
My
deployed.
aim shall not falter.
Heavy support available.
Beware.
Ever vigilant.
At your command. Following
Praise
orders.
the Emperor.
Heavy support available.
He who stands with me shall be
We
my
stand
brother.
ready.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Beware.
Heavy support available.
What would you
Armor reporting. On our way. On our way.
Area secure to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's chosen.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. For the honor of the chapter. Agreed.
Taking damage.
Space
We
Marines,
are the
advance!
Emperor's chosen.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
Raymond Russ here.
Awaiting orders. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire.
Heavy support available. Land Raider deployed.
What is your order? At your command. We stand ready. Taking damage. Taking
Land Raider
damage.
armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal.
Following orders.
Taking damage.
Fall
Land
back!
Raider at your disposal.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes.
What would you have me do?
Your will. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Yes. They do not have a prayer.
Taking heavy fire!
Yes. We seek the
Beware
enemy.
the Indian. The movement. They have it.
Securing objective.
We're here. We're here. Yes, sir. Following orders.
Under fire! Heresy close. The enemy is attacking!
Reporting for duty, sir.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Support available. On our way.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Fear denies faith.
Taking damage. Transport here. And heavy support available. Land Raider at your disposal. As you command.
What would you have me do?
Yes, we think alike.
Where do you need us most?
Taking damage.
By his glorious name. None shall stand in our path. None shall stand in our path.
We
At your
are the
command.
Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it. The Emperor protects.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here. The machine spirit shall protect us.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Under fire!
An easy objective. Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done. An easy objective.
We're here. Yes, sir.
Under fire!
We'll get through this, I know it.
Land Raider armored transport here.
What would you have me do?
Taking hit!
Armor reporting.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear taking damage.
Heavy support
Awaiting
available.
orders. Commencing
On
attack.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders.
Land Raider armored transport here.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Under fire! Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Fear denies faith. Returning to battle.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed.
Armor reporting.
At your command. Weapons at ready. It is
Where
time.
you need us most. None shall stand in our path.
We stand ready.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Sindri! Sindri!
Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him.
How dare you, sorcerer!
My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking. Old friend.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance, but my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Take and awaiting orders.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
can stand before the
Ever
Inquisition.
vigilant.
What is your will? Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
We stand ready. The area is secure.
Yes, Lord. Initializing
I
build
am
protocol.
prepared. Agreed.
At your command.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Faith is our
I
shield.
am prepared.
Here to serve.
Mission
With all due
accomplished.
haste.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I await your instructions. With all due haste, I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Taking damage.
I will crush the enemy beneath my
Yes,
boot.
Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish.
I am prepared. I am prepared.
Position secure.
I shall
Yes,
crush
Lord.
you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Yes, Lord.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
At your
721
command.
initiated.
I am prepared. They will burn. The Inquisition will destroy you.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I
is
am
your will?
prepared.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
I am prepared.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Here to serve. As you wish. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
The area is secure.
Initializing
Yes, my
build
lord.
protocol.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish.
Area
With
secure.
all due haste.
None can stand before
ready.
the Inquisition.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Position secure.
The Emperor
7 to 1
protects.
initiated. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
I am ready to pass judgment. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot. No one will stop us.
Position secure.
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders.
With all due haste.
Yes?
Yes, my lord.
I await your instructions.
I will crush
Your
the
order.
enemy beneath my boot.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
I am
Direct
prepared.
us to the enemy.
I am ready to
Direct
pass
us to the
judgment.
enemy.
I am ready to pass judgment.
to serve.
At your command.
I am prepared.
Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from
I
idleness.
am ready to pass judgment. Destroy.
By the Emperor! What foul demon
left,
has he
brothers.
summoned?
To
The
me,
enemy
brothers.
must be nearby.
Let
us send this spawn back where it
I am ready
belongs.
to pass judgment. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
He who stands with me shall be our brother.
I am prepared.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Most beneficent one.
Walk softly.
Direct us.
The Inquisition softly.
Initiate the tactical withdrawal!
What's your order?
Back into the fray!
Generators ready.
Yes, I am ready to pass judgment.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Objective achieved. The enemy is attacking.
I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Beware the alien.
Yes.
The mutant. The
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Any Emperor's chosen.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition. Their judgment is
At your
hand.
command. Taking damage.
Generators ready.
Objective
I
lost.
am prepared.
Land Raider deployed.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
Yes. Agreed.
Land Raider armored transport here.
We are the Emperor's
Land
chosen.
Raider at your disposal.
Destroyed. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking
No
damage.
one will stop us. I will crush the enemy
Land Raider
beneath my
armored transport
ears.
here.
Agreed.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Generators ready.
Yes, Lord.
Land Raider armored transport here.
I am prepared.
Land Raider
secure.
at your
Yes.
disposal. Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your
None
disposal.
can stand before
Land
the
Raider armored
Inquisition.
transport here. We will destroy the enemy.
We stand ready. Stay vigilant.
I am prepared. Their judgment is at hand.
Land Raider armored transport here. As you command. An easy objective.
I
Approaching
am
target.
ready to pass judgment. Yes. Agreed.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Under
None
fire.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking damage.
Land Raider deployed. Land Raider armored transport here.
Deep striking. Into the maelstrom of battle. Deploy behind enemy lines.
Agreed.
Emperor's finest reporting.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Your will.
Land Raider at your disposal.
I am ready to
Yes, my
pass
lord.
judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived.
None can stand
Land Raider
before the
armored transport
Inquisition.
here. Land Raider armored transport here.
I am ready to
Land
pass
Raider armored
judgment.
transport here. As you command. Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done.
Yes?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
Land Raider
Taking
at your
heavy
disposal.
fire.
Land Raider at your
Taking
disposal.
damage.
Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived.
I am prepared.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider armored transport here.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Heresy grows behind us.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Today, the enemy shall
Land
not
Raider
be
armored transport here.
Faith is our shield. Engaging the enemy. Heresy grows
Land
behind
Raider
us.
armored transport here.
We await your command. Boarding transport. None shall stand.
Land Raider at your disposal.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Land
Imperium.
Raider armored transport here.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. The enemy is attacking! Yes, my lord.
Land Raider at your disposal.
At your command. Fear denies faith.
Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived. Land Raider armored transport here.
Taking hits.
Your will. We seek the enemy.
Walk softly and
Land
carry
Raider
a
armored
big gun.
transport here.
For the Emperor.
Land Raider armored transport here. Approaching target. Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here.
Your will.
He who stands with me shall
I
be my
am
brother.
prepared. Agree. I
Taking
will
hits.
crush you beneath my foot.
Land Raider at your
Direct
disposal.
us to the enemy. Attacking as ordered.
Land Raider deployed.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders
Land
received.
Raider at your disposal. As you command. As you command.
Beware.
Land Raider at your
Taking
disposal.
damage.
I am prepared.
Where you need us most. Once more, we go
Walk
back.
softly and carry a
Land
big
Raider at
gun.
your disposal. As you command. Land Raider armored transport here. As you command.
Today, the enemy shall
We
not
await your
fear.
command. We shall obey.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider at your disposal. We bring his will. Land Raider at your disposal. Land Raider at your disposal. We will destroy the enemy. The machine spirit is prepared.
We stand ready. Take and hold. None shall
Land
stop
Raider
us.
armored transport here.
What would you have me do?
Yes.
Taking
Yes.
damage.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal. An easy objective.
Yes. Your will? We seek the enemy. We await your command.
Beware the alien.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes. Strategic point identified. Your will? Strategic point identified.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Taking damage.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider at your disposal.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. He who stands with me shall be my
Awaiting
brother.
orders.
Land Raider at your
Position
disposal.
secure. Shield. Initiating attack
Land Raider
protocol
at your
23.
disposal. Land Raider at your disposal. The machine spirit is prepared.
We await
Taking
your
heavy
command.
fire.
Take and hold. The Emperor's finest reporting. None shall stand up.
Taking heavy fire.
Death has arrived. We bring his will. Land Raider armored transport here.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Where do you need us most?
While the enemies of the
Taking heavy
Emperor
fire.
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Land Raider armored transport here. Land Raider armored transport here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Land Raider armored transport here. His will be done. Land Raider at your disposal.
Your will. Securing objective. Objective logged.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Land Raider armored
Objective
transport here.
achieved. Where do you need us most?
Taking
We
hit.
seek the enemy.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Burn, foul creature! I am
Taking
Beware
heavy
the
fire.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Rejoice in the coming oblivion.
At your command. We will crush the enemy's artillery. Under fire.
Land Raider at your disposal. Death has arrived. Land Raider armored transport here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Your will.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Yes, my lord. Orders received.
Land Raider at your disposal. An easy objective.
Your will.
Praise the Emperor for terror.
Awaiting orders.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Yes. Securing objective. We go to battle. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Taking heavy fire.
Land Raider armored transport here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land Raider armored transport here. The machine
Taking
spirit
heavy
is
fire.
prepared.
Yes. The Emperor's finest reporting. Objective
Fear
acquired.
denies faith. Understood. Orders received, brother. Commencing attack. Taking hits.
The area is secure.
None shall stop us.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Land Raider armored transport here.
What would you have?
Land Raider armored transport here.
Area secure.
Land Raider at your disposal.
Faith is our shield.
Land Raider armored transport here.
The enemy is attacking.
Land Raider at your disposal. Moving out.
Yes.
Taking heavy fire.
Where do you need us most? Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest, reporting. We await your command. Where do you need us most?
Yes? No one will stop us. We think alike.
Yes. Your
Area
will.
secured.
None shall stand in our path. Cease and
Fear
repent.
denies faith. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Land Raider armored transport here. Moving out.
Yes. We await your command.
Yes?
Under fire.
For the Inquisition, we think alike. Agreed. In his name.
We await your command.
Land Raider armored transport here.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
His will be done.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens. and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now, not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Most, and more, damn you! Yes, it is upon us! Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking hits!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for such abomination.
Fall back and moving out! Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear our wrath. Moving out. Moving out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us. Onward to glory!
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
What is your order? What is your order? Ever vigilant. Objective acquired.
I am the instrument of his will.
Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
What would you have me do?
Objective achieved. Faith is our shield. Weapons at ready. Enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one, as you wish. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still not ready, there can be no peace.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith. Moving out. Understood. Attacking as ordered. At your command. Maintain attack formation. Onward! We are the Emperor's chosen.
My faith is my shield. Faith and duty.
Ever vigilant.
What is your will?
I am ready to pass judgment.
What's your order? None shall stop us. Direct us to the enemy. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Strategic point identified. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant.
Inquisition destroyed.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve, as you wish.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back to war.
The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve, I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent
one. The area is
one.
secure.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Inquisition
Moving out.
destroyed.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is eternal. By his word, I will crush those who stand before me.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Orders received, brother.
Space Marines
Here to serve. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will.
Initiating attack protocol 20. Faith is our shield.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one? Build routine 721 initiated.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Objective acquired. Taking hits.
The Emperor protects.
Securing objective. Yes, my lord. Onward, fear the glory. At your command. Maintain attack formation.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I will crush the enemy. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Attacking as ordered.
I am prepared. My aim shall not falter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Taking haste. Heresy grows from idleness. At your command, captured.
I am ready to pass judgment.
At your command. What is your order? Prevent us to the enemy.
I am ready to
The
serve.
enemy is
again.
attacking.
I am the instrument of his will.
Maintain attack formation. The enemy is attacking Imperium. Commencing attack. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium. Charge!
Faith is eternal.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our
I
wrath.
am ready to serve. Again.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking any
It
fire.
is better to die for the Emperor than live
Ever
for yourself.
What's your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
Faith is eternal.
The Inquisition will destroy you.
At last, back to war.
Moving out. Understood. Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Objective acquired.
I am the instrument of his will.
Position
Beware.
secure.
At last, back to war. Even in death, I still serve.
Taking attack formation. Orders received, brother. Onward
Even in
to
death, I
glory.
still serve.
Taking damage.
transmitted.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Onward to glory!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
Beware. The Emperor protects.
You will stand your ground!
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. My faith is my shield. Beware. He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Under fire!
The Emperor protects.
Returning to battle.
Beware.
Engaging the enemy.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No. I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the war god, Korn. Singly arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Singly himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I Thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, free, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.